Okay, I think we're live here, so good afternoon today. John McKinney here. This is my storm chasing channel. And we got a thunderstorm that's going up here in northern Nebraska right now. I'm just south. This storm is just south of Bassett, Nebraska. It's south of Ainsworth and Newport. I am located just west of Atkinson, Nebraska. I'm just south of Stewart, Nebraska. Our storm now has a special weather statement on it. So you can see the storm here. And it's been going up for a little while. It's starting to get stronger. Starting to build a hail core there, so I decided to cut down on it here. Basically moving mostly toward me right now, so it's moving east. Definitely moving east. And just powering up here right now. It's just starting to get going. As you can see, it's starting to bulge here on the north side. I'm on the north side of it, and I think it's tracking just slightly northeast. And so got a few things firing up behind it, kind of feeding into it there. And we're in good position in case this thing does something. Right now it's got like I said, a special weather statement on it. And at some point, let's see, it's got 63 dBZs I saw. Let's go ahead and look at the echo tops. See if we can get the echo tops here on the storm. It's about 56,000 feet. So just a really nice storm. It's starting to punch out here on the north side. It's just sort of pulsating as it begins to build its core. But welcome in today. Hopefully glad to see you can join. Looks like we got some folks in here right now, so go ahead and call some people out. We got we got Diane. How do you do? Joshua, Annie, Grifter. Yes, we're live. Linda, Louise. We got Wave Walker, Natasha, Luis, Epicali. Howdy to you. Even, Justin, Ron, Crow. Yeah, good to see you. Ann Beth, Holly Shipwash, and good to see you guys. But we got a little action here right now. Let's see. I've been watching this on the models today. It showed that potentially something would fire. Looks like it is going to fire, and now it's tracking east. So might be a little spotty network down in there, but I am going to try to get down underneath it. I think this road goes, at least it goes south for a certain amount. Crow, welcome in. Debbie, Susan, Donna, good to see you. Good morning. And let's just see what we can do. Just see what we can do with this thing right now. It's trying to do it's trying to do a thing here. Stay on. If it continues to grow, we'll continue to chase it. That's about the best we can do. There's also potential for some storms to fire to our north in South Dakota. I see possibly a tiny little speck of stuff up there, but let's move south from this location, as we want to be down under, so to speak, in case our storm decides to really ramp up. Now on the back side there, what we got going? We got the rotation on this thing already on the back side. Wonder if I could go to Bassett and down. Wonder if that would be the play. I don't know. Let's just move forward. Best radar to look at this storm is the North Platte radar. And our Supercell has fired, so let's see how far this road will take us south before it says no go anymore. It's a big old storm out there. Big, beautiful storm here today. Go, you made it around the corner, buddy. Good job. All right, let's so I honestly do not know what kind of roads we have down here. Not sure this is the best road to get south on it. Yeah, it might work. This might just work. Let's see if I can pull up the chat. Tractor. He's cutting down some grass. Get out here. Here's our storm right here. It's sure how big it's gonna get. I have no idea what it looks like from the south side. anvil at least. Right now our storm just has a special weather statement on it. I think it has the potential to at least go severe. A bunch of glare. We'll be down here pretty soon underneath the anvil of this thing, and that'll help me to be able to see what's going on. Melanie McKinney in the chat. Somebody out, but by accident. Going to keep punching south. It's continuing to grow area-wise. Going to stop here just a minute so we can jump out and take it in. Just like to take it in once in a while. Just kind of take it all in here. So here's our storm. See it starting to shoot up there. It's a beautiful day here in Nebraska, countryside, a lot of grassland here, probably producing a lot of hay. And there's our storm from the north. All right, let's proceed to get down under it before it decides to do something without my being ready for it. So, closest radar is the North Platte radar, so relying on that for information. Want to get a nice look at it before we dive underneath. Yeah, it says low bit rate, so we're going to be fighting a little bit of that out here today. I do see a lowering under, it could be a storm that's connected to this one that I'm actually seeing before I get to that one. Notice on the glare, let's get that out of there. The glare is going to be an issue here for a little while. Okay, this road's going to cut to the east. Will it give us an option to go? Let's hope it gives us an option to go south. I think it, yes. Gives us an option to go south here in just a minute. We'll just be patient. 168th Avenue. Right now we're rolling south. So here's a look at our storm on radar. It's got a nice storm track on it. It's looking pretty stout right now. I wouldn't be surprised that somewhere on it as it fluctuates there on the hail core. It's kind of pulses up and down, but now we're on gravel. Circle there, just coming into the special statement, but you got to travel quite a ways to our south here to get to the south side of the storm, which would be the best place to observe anything interesting. Not be surprised though that this storm doesn't do something. It's looking choice at the moment. Turkey right there. All right, we just went underneath. Some clouds. That's mainly, I think, off to the west. Just give us a better look at our storm then. This is our storm. Down in front of Crow. Sent 5 gifted members. Crow, appreciate that very much. Welcome in, new storm champions. Appreciate that. Dark cloth for gotcha. Glare, yeah. Welcome in members to Storm Champion. I think I want to check. I got a notification this morning. There's 300 members. So we got to do something for these, for you all. We're working on it. Just need to enlist more people here to help out. Just coming through tree lane here right now. Gravel is it's solid. It's got a lot of gravel on it. There's not real good lanes, so it's just kind of slips. You just kind of hold the center and try to get your wheels in some good ruts and make some pace. starting to come in underneath it. Now it almost looks like it's tracking straight east. I kind of thought the models were going to show it tracking north east, but this one at the moment is tracking east, maybe, and maybe slightly south. Hopefully we'll continue 35. This must be a little community here. It's a little community. Got a bunch of cows right there. You can see the anvil punching out off to the east. So the goal is to slip down in front of this thing and get into position. The road's getting a little bit okay. We're picking up some precipitation. Better make sure my camera gets adjusted. Just kind of lock that in. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out some road network here. Let's just pull off here for a minute so I can study the roads. Maybe I can ask this guy here. Got to look at the road network here for now because it's basically 11. How would you get over to 11? Yeah, 11. So I wonder if I can go east. There's a road over there. That ends. Yep. Probably going to have to go back to up to where I was, because the road ends out here. I could find a quick route over to. We'll go north. There's one right there. Yeah, I think. Okay, to stay on this storm, I'm gonna have to turn around. As the road ends, which is a bummer. All right, we'll persevere. Okay, what do we got here? Patrick, you need to guard your wallet here. So if you're out this weekend, be weather aware, everyone. Major heat wave sweeping across the U.S. tomorrow through Monday. Heat is the #1 weather related killer. Stay hydrated. Okay, thank you, Patrick. Fantastic advice, and appreciate that super chat, a $10 super chat. Sky Star, good to see you. Welcome in, Papa and McLeeta, Debbie. Yep, heat's not a good deal. So I think I've got a gravel road that will cut me over to Highway 11 up here. Get me back on the storm. By the way, there's the storm out there. I'm currently leaving it because this road was going to end. So we're going to take this up here, maybe 5 or 6 miles, unfortunately, and then we're going to go east and try to get back over to 11 to get back in front of this storm that's currently turning into a bit of a beast. All right, here's our storm right now. Was giving indication that it was going to go north, but it looks like now it's moving south. appreciate that heads up anyway from somebody in the chat. That thank you for that tip. Definitely don't know my way around these parts real well. Road might do it. Let's try it. Maybe. Here highways, really. That's the hard thing. Storms out there. Here, that one ends there, that one ends there. We're gonna have to go north a couple more, 4 more miles, I think. Yay! Okay, that's the storm up in South Dakota. So you have to go backwards in order to go forward in this situation. Meanwhile, we'll get a look at the South Dakota special. Saving a turtle. Let's see how far are we out from getting over to our road to go south. Maybe about a mile and a half, and then we can shoot over about 2 miles, 2.5 miles or so. Maybe not. Yeah. We gotta get over. We're gonna go one more section. Well, while we're trying to get back on the storm, you've got time to head on over to the like button and give the stream a like. And if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. We'll take care of that business. storm by the time I look at it again. It might have a tornado on the ground. So there's something forming on the back of this thing. What is happening? Our storm, and here's our velocities. So we're trying to get over here to Highway 11 so that we can try to advance south of it. Not moving real fast. So let's just stay with it. Originally and gone south from the very beginning, because it's moving so slow. Would have been down under the thing a long time ago. Rainbow. Guys, see the rainbow out there? There is a rainbow. There is a rainbow. I don't know if you can see it. There's no white tornado next to it, unfortunately, but there is a rainbow in the sky. Right out there somewhere. Sign. Let's go. We got a rainbow, so we've already checked that box. Cactus 50 gifted. Oh my lands, I was just wondering about you, Cactus. Look at that storm up there. That's the South Dakota special. Hey, W Cactus and W. Hadn't seen my buddy Cactus in a while. I was hoping he was okay. Welcome in, Storm Champions. Thank you very much, Cactus, for those gifted. That's a big support and help to the channel. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. the rainbow over here. We'll watch that for a little while. It's gonna take a while to get all those people gifted, man. That's a lot. Thank you, Cactus. Look at that. It's just, it's like ticker tape on the gifted members. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Be sure to give Cactus a big thank you for that. Look how this storm is. There's the rainbow, but look how the storm's kind of arching. I don't know. It's kind of like an arch storm. Rainbow's starting to kind of fade, but definitely appreciate that. Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, we need to get a dark cloth for the dash. Part of the problem is, I know for the reflection, but part of the problem is that the dash is already dark. It's dark gray, but also I can move the phone a little closer now. We're about to get under the anvil. So, about to get under something. Let's go ahead and move our phone in on this mount. This will get us up closer, maybe get less reflection. I had it back. Let's see. I had the phone back further in order to keep it out of the sun. Our storm, part of it off to the west. It's building, and it's so bright. Oh my lands, it's got rotation on it. Might even have a tornado. This is not good. This is not good, guys. Look at that. And I'm on the opposite side of it. Severe warned with that, it's got a couplet right on the back where that little hook feature is, right back here. And look where I am. Couldn't be in a worse position, but we're going south at least. Hang on. Storm right here, severe warned right now. It's got a hook on it on the back. It looks similar to that storm out west the other day as far as the location of the hook. Let's see if we can get on it. Doubt that it's going to get a tornado warning on it. Big hills right here. We might lose you some too, because this is not the best data out here.
Just calling to
what?
Just calling to let you know about your
Let me know what?
Just calling to let you know about your car insurance.
About my car insurance?
Yeah, your car insurance.
Okay.
Oh, shit, the interstate is dying on me here. What is happening? Interstate just died on
My
me.
my storm, I think, is going to get a tornado warning on it.
So, Dad,
Yeah.
yeah, so I was calling you actually about your storm, though. I think your storm's in a parameter space favorable for strong tornadoes. So,
Yeah.
I think there's a shot you can get a strong tornado on that storm. If you do get tornadoes with it, it's got a stable layer, but it's a big updraft, so it might be a little drill down through that stable layer. You can get yourself a strong tornado with that storm. So if it can do it, otherwise, there's really not a whole lot in between with it, but it's possible with the wind shear that you have present there. So you gotta get on the west side of that storm. You gotta get on the west side of it.
I just kicking myself for not going to Bassett and dropping down. I made a bad mistake.
Which side you're getting on it now, though?
Well, I'm getting south of it at least.
Yeah, looks like you're getting over to it now.
If I can get south, I can get west.
Yep, exactly.
It's got some amazing structure under it right now. Let me see if we can get a look at that.
It's pretty remarkable that you got a storm, to be honest, just because of the amount of sin that was there. It was a pretty stout cap.
Yeah.
But, whatever reason, I guess the models were wrong on how much actual cap that you had there. It was clearly in storms.
Yeah, the velocities. I would say it probably has already had maybe a funnel or two on it on that west side.
Probably, yeah. Good shot.
Oh. Just saw a bull snake. Big bull snake. Probably you can see it on the screen sometime. Yeah, look at this.
The storm looks pretty good there.
I'm giving a look at it right now. It's got a one of those huge bell-shaped bases on it. But we got a road going straight south at the moment.
Let's see. Maybe just go west somewhere. I don't know if you have a west road.
No, I was out there and the roads all end and I'm not going to risk it until I'm south of the storm.
Where's your nearest west? Like, where's your west option?
Well, this highway actually cuts west. It's going to zigzag over toward it, closer. Thankfully, I'm on 11. It's going to drop onto what highway is that?
So you gotta go to Pearl or something.
Yeah, I'm going to go down, but it's going to get on 95. 95 is going to take me down. Well, it's 95 and 11.
Yeah, you're going to have to go down and around. Right over to it. Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I think you're in a good storm, though. I think you're in a really good storm there. So, if you could, it's that thing. I mean, there is a shot. It's only 6:42. So,
they just threw a watch for this now.
They're gonna watch out.
Yeah.
I see the MD. Yeah.
No, there's a watch
I
now.
got you.
I think it's a watch. Maybe it's just an MD. It's an MD. It was square, cut square. I haven't Usually it's a round thing.
Yeah, I saw that too. It kind of surprised me. But I saw that too.
I was just looking at the top half. I was like, oh, severe thunderstorm warnings.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that storm there. Right now it's struggling to do a whole lot on your own, but maybe give it some time.
Right now my road is curving right sort of toward it.
Yeah, if you give it some time, it might just drop a tornado for you.
I think it might.
And time is what you need right now.
And it's not on my side at the moment, but I need time.
Yeah.
Boy, that hail core is getting stout on it too.
It is. Yeah. Never know, maybe get something like the other day over there. Maybe a nice 12 tornado or something,
Well, I don't know if I'm going to get a white tornado today, but
you're on the right side of it. You can get a sunset. You can get an orange tornado.
still on the opposite side of this thing.
And a pink tornado.
I'll get a typical dark, grungy Nebraska tornado.
Amen. Let's get better than that. Gotta get that. Let me see. Yeah, looks like we got it.
Boy, this is a beautiful road, man. Absolutely brand new road. Starting to get a tiny bit of hail. Yeah.
Yeah. Easy couple on the west side of your store.
Things coming directly at me at the moment. That's it.
How far out are you?
I don't know. I'm starting to almost be coming down in front of it.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. Trying to beat the, since I'm driving toward the hail core right now, I'm trying to get out of it, get in front of it.
You can do the John McKinney special. And a little hail. Or what?
Maybe I'm gonna blow out my new windshield, but
It looks pretty nice. Looks a little too nice.
no, it's not too nice. It's beautiful.
Yeah, like mine right now. Mine looks a little too nice.
Yeah, but yours won't last. I'm trying to make mine last.
Mine will last a day or two.
All right, I'm starting to.
Let's see if I can make this windshield last this week.
Yeah, I don't know. If yours lasts a week, I'll be amazed.
What do you think? Do you think I'm prone to losing my
also a severe warned storm up by Burke, South Dakota, up by the Missouri River.
Saw that up there.
That's another target for somebody.
Yeah, that was my third initial target.
Alright, the curve is back. Starting to just head right.
I got 300 people watching, so.
Heading right back.
315 likes.
How many?
315 likes.
Oh,
300
gee.
people watching.
Alright, thanks everyone for liking, and if you haven't liked yet, please head over and give it a like. I'm going to try to get south of this thing before it's mostly a windshield episode. But I'm starting to see the southern side of the updraft on this thing.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
And then our anvil goes way out there.
And somebody in your chat called me the arm.
Called you what?
Somebody in your chat called me the arm. Steven.
The ARP? The ARP?
Yeah.
I still didn't hear what you said. Say it again distinctly.
Distinctively,
Yeah.
somebody in your chat called me the arm. I don't repeat anymore.
Spell it. I can't. Barb? I can't make it. Send me a text. I can't make out what you're saying. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, let's give and for all you new members, so Cactus gifted 50 members. There's some Freddy emojis in the chat. I mean in the emoji pile. So those come with your membership. So you can say W Freddy or L Freddy or whatever it is. But boy, look at that rain shaft out there. I just saw a bolt in front of me, but this storm is pretty awesome, really. It says you're offline. Well, thanks. Well, I'm doing fine, Adam. Hello to you. Sunflower, thank you for something. Let's see. I lost you, Freddie, because it went SOS for a second. I think it crossed over. Cell service is back, but look at the hook that's forming on this thing. I'm south of the rotating part. Alright, tornado warning on the storm right now. Tornado warning on this storm right now. So I got to cut the stream for a minute. Those take about 45 seconds, so I can bond a couple networks back together. All right, back. Should be back live. Here, guys, we're running. Here's our location. Here's the polygon. You can see we're squarely in it. The storm is moving southeast. We're moving south. We're moving south to get in front of it so we can get in position to intercept it. And looks like there is a couplet on the storm. Okay, storm's heading for Burwell, Nebraska. That's the closest town. We're heading for Burwell right now. Can't see if I can see the storm. head up the Calamus Road, so I'm going to be heading up toward the lake. Challenge of the Sandhills. Okay, we're coming into Burwell. That road takes us over there? No. Okay, now we can finally, there's the anvil of the storm. There's the base. We got to get on the west side to see. So we're going to drive right up Highway something or got to go all the way in? Don't tell me I have to go all the way in there. There's got to be a way to cut it. I don't have to go all the way in. To go part way in. Crossing the North Loop River. That's what feeds the Calamus. I think we can turn here. I was just through Burwell a couple days ago. Situation. I'm in Burwell, and storm is to our north, coming pretty much directly down this way. Just have the lock in. Let's see, we got to get through Burwell, find the right road. See if we go down here. Cuts this way. Cuts back. Get out of town. Take this road down till it ends, and then we will get out to our storm. Storm. Looks like almost looks like they're scud, but it kind of looks like there's a funnel. As high based as that is. For a second there. Okay, let me see if I can get focus on the road, John. Turn toward the storm now. Rotation is looking pretty good on the storm. south of the storm. And we're advancing north. Look at the structure on it as well. See the mezzo on the storm. Coming toward us, and we are coming toward the storm right now. So, this is a tornado-warned storm heading for Burwell, Nebraska. It's skirting right along next to the Calamus Reservoir. At the moment, it seems to be tracking just to the east of the reservoir. I do not see a tornado, but I do think I saw a funnel at one point. But it was very brief. Again, if you're just joining, this is a tornado-warned storm. Some cameras going here just in case. Let's get the GoPro up. And let's get this. Come on, baby. Let's get ready. Let's see which way does this road go. Somebody's going out to the lake, and I just stay on this. Super saucer, man. Super saucer. It's the only way to describe this. Absolute saucer. Spaceship. Whatever you want to call it. Spot just at the moment. No, I can't park there. Huge storm here. Beast. Let's see, I gotta hook up some cameras here, guys. All right, tornado warn. I think there's rotation back behind it, so I might have to advance over behind the storm now. Gonna go ahead and just tweet out a photo real quick. If I think the tornado would be inside that, it might be inside that rain, but I think I can get to the side of it. Maybe we can see it. By the way, while I'm getting over there, if you're just joining, please give the stream a like and subscribe, because we're going to be doing it. We do a lot of this stuff here at this channel. This is a tornado warned storm with a tight couplet. Coming directly at us right now. I mean, cannot get crazy looking. This is an all-out Nebraska thunderstorm, definitely capable of producing a tornado. Getting very close to it right now. It's got a big hail core too. Might be a tornado in this. Looking for a view of this thing. Looking for a place to view it. You know, a road. There's a little road right there. Coming up alongside it right now. We're very close to the circulation. Here's our position for perspective. There's the velocities. Got boats coming out. That. What a monster. Kind of a couplet on the back side there somewhere. Let's see if I can find a spot to just pull off. This thing is just pull off right here for a second. Let's see what we can see. I think I'm going to go. My road starts to curve a little bit west, but I think I'm going to see if I can get, there's rotation more on the back side of it, so it's right in there somewhere. At least get up on this hill, maybe. Maybe we'll see something. Have to plug this thing in. Might be a valley out here where I can get, yeah. Oh, I see a spot. I see a spot. Good. Come back in here. It's just kind of like, it's almost standstill. Let me pull up the... Okay, here's our storm. So the rotation is right next to us, probably back in that rain. There's the hail. I might do this, travel down alongside it like this, and in case that rain clears up, maybe I can see something. Or if it's going to happen back here. Getting the inflow over in front of it. down there on the ground, pushing out the back. Rain curtain's moving right to left back there. Now I'm starting to feel something here. Wind's picking up right here. Tube maybe, starting to do a little tube over there. Now it's starting to dissipate. Right here looks like we're getting inflow right here. We're getting development. Just have to see. That closely. Matter of fact, I will turn the vehicle, point the vehicle so we can just be right straight on it. I don't know if it's There's another storm on the back side of this that's hooking onto it. So you can see on the back here, this storm's hooking onto it. And here's the latest. Let's see, so here we would have, where's our radar at here? Back here, so we got the greens heading toward the radar and the reds heading away from the radar, and we got some rotation in there, which would be a little bit to my south. So maybe we'll go a little bit, south. Seeing some color up in there now. Maybe if we get more in front of the thing, we'll have a better view of it. Let me pull this thing off. I'll keep glancing out my window to see if I can see a tornado. So I would have gone back on the, I would have come around from the west side originally. Likely, I think there very well was maybe a tornado. Storm up in there. Track down alongside of it. See if see anything. Just maybe down here where we can see up into the notch. Find a good place to pull off, kind of like what this guy has here. He's parked there, so let's pull over here. If I can get sideways. Otherwise I can't see very well, and at the same time I don't want to block the intersection. bolts are dropping around me right now, so back in there is where it seems to be more rotation. I'm going to have to plug that phone in, so let's just do that right now. I'm gonna need some and start charging that back up. Watching that cloud there for this whole cloud right here is okay, just joining us. This is a tornado warned storm. There's a little bit of a what is that? So now they've taken the tornado warning off the storm. It's now severe warned. Let's see what the warning states. Ping pong ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Tornado possible. Hail threat, radar indicated. 1.5 inch. Let's see, is this storm going to reform back in the hail? Just gonna stay on it right here for now. The storm is very strong. It kind of merging right now with some other storms, so So I'm wondering if getting out in front of it. Now there, it looks like it's starting to kind of curl around. That's starting to rotate a little bit right there. This thing right here is starting to rotate a little bit. Zoom out, so look at the you can see the little might be more of a glitch, but a little bit of a might just be a glitch there. So what I might do is relocate more towards Burwell. So at the moment, the tornado threat is not crazy, although that continues to swirl around right in front of us right there. See, I don't want to get trapped and cut off by the storm. Hey Crow, thank you. Also, we have some things I missed out here. Patrick with the 10 gifted. Patrick, you just did that the other day, sir. Thank you very much. W for Patrick in the chat. Also, Crow said congrats on 17K. Thank you for that, Crow, and the $20 super chat. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate that very much. Lisa, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for being a member. Glad you became a member. And Andy also, welcome to Storm Champion. Appreciate you guys joining the channel. Let's go. Let's get some things. Let's get some things going crazy here. There was a little just kind of watching everything at the moment. Not taking anything for granted here. At some point we will probably punch out in front of it and check out the structure, but right now there is some rotation on the storm. Right here close. Let's see what I can see out my window. Mainly dancing around in front of us. We also got some strong wind. Winds are picking up. Don't know what direction they're going as of yet. Coming toward me. Coming toward me. Holding the position here and here's the rotation on this thing. I'm just trying to keep an eye on that back in there. But can't fully tell what I'm looking at here visually. It's almost like there's a little bit of a cut coming around here to this area. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be at the moment strong enough to really, and plus the radar being far away, don't think we're seeing it at the moment. Let's move. Let's just roll with it a little bit here and see. Let's give it some time. There's bits and pieces of rotation back in there, but there's so many storms colliding together. It's very hard to tell what's going on in there. It's just going nuts. Pushing a little outflow right here. Kind of strong too. Whoa, deer. Missed it. Thankfully. Unreal. Probably saw it on the side. He jumped out, was going to head right in front of me. I was all over the brakes. He stopped on the left lane there, and I drove right past him, and you might have seen him. Oh man, that was not good. You don't want to hurt. We don't want to hurt the wildlife. We'll get up here where we can view the storm a little better. It's still very strong. Okay. We coming into Burwell? Yes, we're coming into Burwell, so let me see if I can pull off here. There's something here I can pull off too. This is somebody's house. What's going on here? Shoot, that's Look at the radar on this thing all of a sudden right here in front of us here. It kind of looks like rotation to me. Looks like there's a wrap coming around. See if I can get up on this hill like this guy did here. All right. Yeah, there's a good spot. It was definitely on radar. Looking a little better right out there. Oh, and then there's a rainbow, of course, out there. So we got the rainbow. Now all we need is the white tornado. There's the rainbow. And here's there's the white glob. We'll call it white glob and rainbow. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and unplug it. No. Or chasing.
Oh, gotcha. Where are you from? Oh, really? You drove all the way out here from that?
Yeah, sure did. It's a beautiful storm, man. I think there might have been a tornado. I should have paid
You think it was better over there?
I think it looked like it was on radar.
We pulled a boat off and it was still over there. It was pretty narrow, but it just didn't feel like flat. And it was just a really narrow deal like that. It looked to me like real heavy rain coming down, but I never did see a tail. It stayed like this the whole time that I've seen it. I mean, we've watched it from the start. Quite a bit more. Have you been back by the homestead yet?
Back there.
Right there.
Oh, I was looking at it on radar. It seems to be the best.
Right here.
It's cut right here, yeah. So I don't know. Be back right now, probably back behind that rain.
You live in Columbus?
I live south, about 14 miles.
I'm Ken Ferris.
it's better than being in a camper, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you bet.
Definitely better being than that. So I'm live streaming right now. About 1,000 people watching. We got Kenny here, right? He's the man right here. He's got us all, got everybody safe down there at the lake right now.
We're on top of the mountain for sure.
Well, yeah. Right now it's a structure beast. But it keeps kind of wrapping up here and there, so I'm going to stay with it. Nice to meet you, Kenny. I think I'm going to
Good luck.
roll south. Yeah, thank you. All right. Yeah, there we go. So, what do we got on this thing? Gosh, it still has a cut, guys. Still got a little bit of a wrap. Let's look at it here on radar. Looked better on the last scan, but so here's our location there, and we got some inflow into the storm. This is what it looks like on velocities, and so that's what we're seeing out here. Now I've got to plug in, as you saw, let's plug in this iPad so we have plenty of juice. Keep doing what we're doing. We're just locked in on this storm. And it's not moving fast, so we're in good position here, but let's roll a little bit more south with it. And then we'll get maybe even through Burwell and then just continue with it as it tracks southeast. Ooh, dusty right here. I think real quick, I'm gonna wipe off my window so you'll have a good view of it. Let's do that quick. That way you can see. Coming into Burwell. That way you can see. Still likes to wrap up into that notch. Just not strong. Rotation. area. Well, the anvil, what is coming into our area? It's a good question. There's some kind of a boundary? This is really weird, guys. I gotta show you this. Look at this out in front of this storm. It's the anvil. And it's causing some lightning out there. It's the anvil going clear out. It's going clear out. I don't know how to describe it, but clear out east. Look at this thing. Look at the velocities from the Omaha. This is from the Omaha radar, I believe. Look at that. It's just showing it as one big, gigantic wind thing. Like the whole thing is spinning. That's probably why you're seeing it look like a top. That's probably why we need to get out in front of it and observe. Sometimes, you know, it's one thing to see a tornado, but it's another thing to just see an absolute beast of a storm. So let's get out in front of it for now, since we're not seeing, well, what are we seeing? What are we not seeing? Is there something up in there that we should be seeing, maybe? I don't know. Get out, make some observations. I wish the wide angle was bigger on this thing, but let's see. Thing is spinning out there. Let me turn the vehicle so I can aim it. So I don't know, you guys. I'll let you guys make your determinations on that. Make sure that this thing is plugged in. Yeah, I need to check out the chat here a minute here. So what's coming in? Yeah, just wow. Yeah, this anvil's clear down by doing structure clear down by Columbus. And let me make sure I don't know, my location keeps coming off here for radar scope. So then you got an upside down tornado over here. You ever seen an upside down? Going away, but out there it's going away. It was better a minute ago, but so is there a meso forming here? Flies are invading here, so we can't do this. So there's a little bit of a sub meso thing forming over here as part of the back of this. Now, maybe will that be the new point of focus? This over here is starting to be the area of interest, new area of interest. Scud up in there is pretty cool, right up in there. Yeah, blue. I like that. Very much like an old Model T. That is let's see if I can get this guy out of here. Let's see if we can get that guy out of here. That was not a friendly bug. Okay. Got rising scud on this thing. But it seems like the rotation would be more over to more off to the east. I mean, more off to the right, but just watching that. Let's look at the Omaha road radar. So from this is what this looks like from the Omaha radar. Looking at this storm from the Omaha radar velocities. Clear out there, so Omaha can see this thing, which is amazing. It's pretty that Omaha can get a look from that being way over there. And then from the that's from our that's from North Platte. Let's see what, I haven't looked at Hastings. This is from the Hastings radar, which is also far away. Now our closest radar is going to be still definitely going to be North Platte. So that's the one we're going to look at. Sorry. Let's see, do I have any coffee left? I do, just a little bit. I'm gonna say right about there, dead center, is where the rotation is going to be, in there somewhere. And now I'm getting hit with what feels like some RFD, maybe. Yeah, it's kind of wrapping around, or is it just pushing out? Boy, that anvil. The anvil of the storm has tracked clear out almost to Columbus, Nebraska. That's the anvil. This is the anvil out here. This is off of the anvil, this section in there. Coming into Columbus, and now something's firing off of that. Oh gosh, here you go. Let's do this again. Here's the anvil tracked this way, and then something's firing off there, and my wife sent me a photo of what she can see underneath it. It's like there's a lowering underneath that now. And here's where we are. We're just outside of Burwell. And this is what our storm looks like there, and this is where we're at, and it looks like we've got some rain and possibly some hail coming in on us. So now, since we're not seeing anything at the moment, we might just vacate this spot and move a little bit. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Like a tornado, anything definitive. So now we'll just roll with the storm a little bit south. This thing is moving slow though. Burwell was in the path of this thing, but getting some wind here for sure. Big tall trees there. Storm is pushing. Oh, very strong wind gusts right now. Stuff blowing across the road there. So we're going to go, let's go down to Ord. So I'm going to punch in Ord, Nebraska, and let's do some directions. Let's just punch it like that so it'll tell us what to do. going, and then we're going to turn left. Looks like we got 1.4 watching right now. So let's find out. Let's find out where everybody's watching from. Let us know, like, you know, state or city and state. Where are you guys watching from right now? You focus on that, and I'll focus on getting us through around Burwell here and back out in front of this thing before it levels us. Well, I saw Iowa, Hastings, Indiana, Seattle, Michigan, Sydney, Wisconsin, Nebraska, Georgia, Plant City, Maryland, Missouri. Gotta look at here. Gotta catch my road here, guys. Wow, you guys are. Oh, look at the gust. I don't know if it's gustnado, but the storm's gusting out in front of us here. It's picking up dust on the front of. Got some gust front coming in up here. Whoa, we don't want to do that. I'll keep an eye out for any gustnados. Look at the dust out there. Out in front of us right now. We got a dust storm coming across. Still coming on the locations. Dust coming along the side, running along with us. It's hard to get a good view of this storm at the moment. Not at the best angle, but something going on out there. That is. Okay, so I'm on the right road, so now what I need to do is check the radar. There's something try to get out in front of it and see what it looks like. Although, is it wrapping up back in there? Is it wrapping? Is it wrapping? That's always the question. If it is, it's wrapping off to the east. This is a gigantic storm. Seriously big. This is the storm. What started off as a little blip, and in a 0% for tornado has turned into this with. I think it probably did drop a tornado early. I just couldn't get. I got stuck on the wrong side of it and was not able to. Look at it out there. So that's that view, and then there's this view here. If I see something suspicious out there, turning around. To encounter some storm chasers here. They're watching it come in. We got a great road to observe it. But to see the full structure, you got to get out in front of it. So I appreciate everybody letting everybody know where's everybody from. Don't forget to give the stream a like, and please subscribe, because there's going to be a lot of this going on. We're moving into summertime, and that's when you have these random supercells like this that just fire at sometimes out of nowhere. So you got to be constantly locked in, keeping an eye on the models and parameters and satellite and trying to figure it out. Just don't want to miss anything. Peeking my head back to see, just in case there would be a tornado, but right now I'm not seeing anything. Got to get out in front of this so we can observe. Make some observations. By the way, there's a ton of lightning on this storm as well. And the hail core is really thick. Just want to get out far enough that we really see what we're going to see. Michael W for the 1,000 likes on the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for that super chat, and thank you everyone for the likes. 1,000 likes. That's really cool. And because of that, let's just pull over here and celebrate by getting out, looking at the storm for a second. But I want to get out further because this is shaping up to be one heck of a mothership right now.
You get into some hail?
No, well, not today.
It does look like it got hail.
Does it look like I got in some? I get in a lot. Isn't that a beautiful storm? Gee, what a storm here. Gosh. You guys from around here? Ord, yeah. I had cousins from Taylor Sargent. I have a cousin that lives in Burwell. What? Yeah, it's beautiful. Crazy. The whole thing seems to be rotating. One big gigantic mezzo. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna go toward Ord. What do you guys think? What do you think of this storm? Gee, I gotta get a photo of this. Hey, got a super sticker. Hey, appreciate that very much. Oh man. I'll get you a better view here in a second. We're gonna get out in front of this thing. Tanya, thank you for the super sticker, and also Manu, appreciate that super chat. Big W for you and all of you. I just got to get a photo of this, guys, from wide angle. If I can even get it in a wide angle. Oh my goodness. I'm too close. I'm too close to get it in the shot. Here, one last thing. It's just it's a towering inferno right now, guys. Whoa. Gotta get back. So we can see it better. That's all there is to it. Got to get back so we can see it better. It's just going berserk. Freddie with the super chat. Super chat, Supercell. Yep. Thank you, Freddie. Let's give it some W's for Freddie in the chat, and let's also put some Freddie emojis. There's Freddie emojis for you storm champions out there. We're gonna get south, and then maybe I'll get some video. This thing is just don't even know where to point the camera. It's just flat out insane. Absolutely an insane supercell right now. Oh my lands, I got another super chat. Mary, thank you very much. Thank you, Mary, for that super chat. Let's see. I just X'd out of the everything here. Hold on, John. Let's go. I just got out of the chat. I just got out of the. There we go. If I miss somebody, forgive me. I appreciate everyone, especially the likes and the subs. That's and then the super chats, yes. But just really appreciate everyone joining the channel. Let's keep it going. Let's give you a quick view of our storm on radar. There's our storm. Massive hail core. Massive notch on the storm. So we're also going to look at it from, let's look at it from Omaha again. Let's see, Ryan with a super chat. Thank you. Thank you, super sticker. Thank you for that, Ryan. W. Ryan. Let's go. Let's go. Saving Ryan. Wow. So right now we are heading toward KPPK. Thank you for the super chat there. Appreciate that very much. Great views today, you betcha. We're going to try to get some even better ones. That's possible. That's even possible. Now I'm going to look at this from the Omaha. Got a storm firing down by Columbus right now, off the Anvil. This thing is causing all kinds of stuff to go on. It's a big, gigantic mezzo. This is what it looks like. Velocities from the Omaha radar. Omaha can see it because it's probably pretty high up in the sky as far as the echo tops. That's what the storm looks like from Omaha. And we're clear out here in Ord, Nebraska right now. And here's Ord. Boy, it's already out to Ord. So where does our road go from here? We're going to keep on going south with the storm. Let's get out in front of, let's get on the other side of Ord. If this thing comes into Ord like that, it's going to cause a lot of problems. Not even joking. If you're in Ord, Nebraska right now, you want to be getting indoors. Anybody around Ord, especially on the east side of Ord, you need to be getting indoors, get your pets in, protect any livestock if you can, because there's a big hail core on this thing. see the storm. We're going to get through Ord, and then we're going to stop and just get a mega view of this. Right now it's hard to see it, so what do we want to do? We want to go, which way do we want to go here? Give me a second to figure this out. Let's figure this out. We want to go on 11. Guess we want to go left, right? Which way do we want to go here? Right now we're going to go on the side of the road and figure out where we want to go, because look at that coming in there. You're in Ord, Nebraska right now. You want to be anybody around Ord. This is. Let's go to go to North Loop, directions, start. Here comes the storm, guys. Just coming in. This is just northwest of Ord, Nebraska right now. Dangerous thunderstorm coming in. Would not fool around with this guy. And I'm sure there's a tornado possible tag on the warning, because it is crazy storm here. This is absolutely insane storm, and it's picking up speed now, because we just got to get through. Kid was trying to get. Whoa, that was a CG. Kid was trying to get the semi to honk, and the semi didn't do it, but I gave him a honk and he waved at me. I get it. That's what I did when I was a kid. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Okay, I see the super chat there. Windy. You bet. Go Big Red. Let's go. We're gonna get out of Ord, and then we'll be advancing south again, and we're gonna get out and get a good look. We're gonna get a very good look at this storm. So don't go away. It's back there. Trust me. It's still there. I see some mammatus. And the sunlight's hitting the mammatus. Appreciate that. Okie dokie. Let's. Got my headlights on now because it's just. All right, buddy. Let's get this. Let's get this 18-wheeler going, man. Ooh, doggy. All right. That's our storm, in case you haven't noticed. Bolts are just slamming all over the place out here right now. This is... That's the other thing you want to be careful of, is the lightning. It's just really dropping bolts. This is the definition of a mothership supercell. Alright, I gotta see when it's stopping up here. People stopping. This is what it looks like. Let me see what it looks like. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Just looking at photos from that storm that's fired down. Give you a view here. I don't know if I'm going to get out of the car because this thing is just dropping. I see it dropping CGs out in front of me. Whoa, man. Okay. You just can't. Let me turn on my GoPro. I'm gonna turn on the GoPro and see if I can get some of this beast in. Sorry. Big. Not gonna see any sunset behind this thing. Sorry. Oh, jeepers. Just dropped something out of the car, my glasses. Yeah, sorry guys, this is a real Supercell. All right, let's let me get some video. Let's get some video here on my phone. Wow. Thing is insane, man. Better get out of there, bird. Find some shelter. Okay, wow, this thing is... What do you think of this storm, guys? Got to plug in the camera here for some... Things coming right overhead here. I got to. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to move. Let's go. Literally. Let's go. Christy, thank you for becoming a storm champion. Awesome. And also, Tigaro, I wish we had more of these storms here in Melbourne, Australia. 15 years since our last big supercell with monster hail. We rarely get tornadoes, though they're not destructive. It is just beautiful. Praise God. Okay. It's time to roll here because the storm is actually catching me very fast. Very fast catcher right now. So we gotta roll. just, it's the way this thing is right now. It's not very friendly. PayPal, thank you. Someone just gave me a PayPal. I appreciate that. Let me see if I can find that. Scott, thank you for the $5 PayPal. Appreciate that very much. Whoa. This thing's... We're gonna have to keep moving. You got some... I know you... I'll fix that. You got some glare on the... let's just cut this for now. Maybe that will help. There. iPad was shining up on the viewfinder. This is a crazy storm, guys. You're seeing this live, by the way. This is happening in a marginal risk. Starting to get some drops out here. Frozen Rose. Frozen Rose. Great stream. Thank you. Stay safe. Appreciate that, Rose, very much. Oops. Let's see if I can. Thank you, W. Rose. Thank you for that super chat. Lost my storm. Where is it? It's back here somewhere. The road is curving back which way? I gotta check my road here, see what we're doing. What's going on? Guys, we might have to find a place to hunker down and take it on. I don't know where that would be. I don't want to be out in the open. I'm not sure I'm going to do that, but right now we're heading for North Loop. Let me see what direction the storm is coming. Man, when you look at this thing from the Omaha radar, the entire thing is rotating. It's just a gigantic rotating machine producing mega hail, lightning, and we are in the path of it. So we gotta boogie. Let's get out of here. My road is curving off to the... Alright, let me see what's going to happen. Starting to get some hail already out here, so let's see here. Let me check my roads. Let's put in a new location. Put in St. Paul. Okay, exit. And we're going to go back. I'm going to put in, let's see, put in St. Paul. Directions. move it a little bit so that you can get a better view. I gotta move my mount. Jules, thank you. Neil and Julie watching from South Florida. Big screen, that's the way to do it right there. Wide angle, man. Good job. Let's see, did I catch that? Yes, okay. Oh, don't want to do that. And I want to get back to this. There we go. So I'm going to try to fix my mount because the moment... There we go. I don't think this is going to work, but it's worth a try. Nope. Actually, it's kind of the storm that's everywhere. So we're gonna give you a west look. Now she's coming in from over there. Excuse me. There we go. There's our storm right there. And I am extremely low on coffee. As a matter of fact, I think I'm out. About a quarter cup. As you can see, the storm is bearing down on me and everybody else in the path. So at the moment, I would say Ord had a bad time. And then, let's see, where's it coming from? Let's do this. Let's see, where is it? What do you call this? North Loop. North Loop. Get ready. Let's see. Tigaro, if I'm saying it right, at all right, but thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. Also, I just got a PayPal notification, so let me see if I can. And that was Tammy. Tammy, thank you for the $200 PayPal. Appreciate that very much. Wow, that's insane. I'm going to try to navigate through. I'm going to try to navigate through this town before it's coming. It's coming, guys. Not even joking. Coming hard, coming hard. No time to stop here for any breaks or anything. We just gotta roll through the town. It's coming very fast. And it's getting very dark. Thing has completely blocked out the sun. Scary situation here. Let's go, guys. We got to keep rolling. We can't even stop for a quick view, because the towns slow you down. The towns slow you down. I don't know if you can see the storm back there or out here, but it's I'll try to fix let me see what you can see out here. You can't really see it back there. We will stop at some point. We'll get out here and get another wide angle on this thing best we can get. Yeah, North Loop, you guys better stay indoors. Find a safe spot right now. It's now heading for Elba, St. Paul. You guys might want to take some precaution. Everybody south, and you know, I kind of thought this storm wasn't going to last that long. That's what the model showed, but try to get you a view here, a better view here. Welcome to Storm Champions. Stimpy's one of our great moderators. By the way, super thanks to the mod squad, Diane, Chris, Stimpy, Port the Brave, Patrick, Freddie, everybody else who's been in here tonight moderating this storm. Sonia, you guys are great. Let's see, gotta get out here. This guy's going the tractor. It's gotta be some kind of a tractor or a grader or something. Yeah, it is a tractor. Alright, we're gonna get out here. And I cannot see the storm at all, period. It's directly behind me. I don't know what it looks like anymore. And I have not checked radar lately, because if I pull up the iPad, it puts a glare on the window, and that distracts your view. But I'm going to try to find a good view, good place to view this, maybe up on a hill. The lightning back behind it. A lot of trees right here. What's going on, man? Okay. Let's see, attachment. Looking for a place to give us a view. We're right down here in a little valley here at the moment. We're right alongside the Loop River. That's not very good view there. Let's see what you can see back there. Maybe you can see something. Gonna have to get out of these hills. Which I hope we can do shortly. Come up here and maybe get a place where we can get a view. Finally getting out of this valley. A little bit out of the valley. Find me a spot. Give me a little cutoff. Got to be one on the left, right up here. Got to see this thing. Gotta look for a road here. Something pull off. There we go. I have a feeling it's right here. One on the left and the one on the right. Let's take the one on Let's take the one on the left. That way I can flip around and go. Whoa, I think I just saw Sprite maybe. Wow, that was... Oh, I don't know what we're seeing now, but... There she comes, man. That is a storm. Shut the wipers off. She's rocking. Just sit back and watch it, guys. It's got a big hail core coming directly. It's going to hit North Loop with hail. Like there's North Loop, man. Look at that. Look at that hail core coming into North Loop right now. They're having a tough time back up there in North Loop right now. There's rotation on the, let's see, on the west side. Some rotation. Matter of fact, you can see the lowering over here on the left. A little bit of a lowering on this storm. Let's just go ahead and see if we can zoom in on that, because there is some rotation on radar now on the west side of the storm. Kind of a wall cloud type thing down there. You see it? That's another feature of this storm at the moment. So we'll keep an eye on that in case it drops a tornado over there. In the meantime, I'm going to figure out she's coming in, man. Yeah, here comes the tractor. He's full on trying to get out of the way. Get going, guy. Get going. So it's getting close. So I'm going to go down to St. Paul. Yeah, she's getting close. Okay, this is what we're seeing. There's still some rotation over there underneath this thing. See if I can focus in on it over there, maybe. Some scud. Well, I think it's time to make some tracks toward the south, Elba and St. Paul. What time is it? 9:40. Yeah, I wonder if it got any rotation on the main part of the storm. The rotation on it now is basically slinging hail up. I mean, forming hail. Now I got to figure out what's the best place for you guys to be able to see this thing. go over here. I think you can see it. I think you can see it over there. Let's keep advancing south in front of them. So this road, the storm is just following this road. And there's not a lot of roads. It's either keep going or get hit. I'm gonna go through a few hills here, so it might get a little. We're gonna dip down into some hills. So the view is gonna be a little bit obstructed here. Let's see. It's going to be very obstructed for a few minutes, a minute or so. We're going to come rising out of this a little bit. Nebraska now has a storm because of the old anvil down there fired a storm. Now that's tracking south. Our storm here might be Hastings radar now, might be the radar. Keep rolling. Yeah, we'll keep rolling. Let's see. Time is 9:44. What storm? Where do I want to go? On down to Elba. This storm is going straight for Elba and Cotsfield. Then next stop will be St. Paul. Cushing might get hit by it. And then it's kind of working its way down toward Grand Island and Chapman. Continues to be strong as far as the hail core on the storm. We're going to get down here to another town and get another view. Not a good place to stop at the moment. I think I'll just roll through this town and go. Yeah, it's coming. It's not a good place to view it right here. Coates Field. So now I think I'll keep moving a little bit down toward Elba. Too many trees and stuff here right now. What can I see out the side over here on this side? Can't see much. Definitely a Supercell. Sorry to the mounts blocking part of your view there, but maybe a little bit of adjustment helped. Off to the now I think I got a spot. Now let's see what we can do here. Let's get over here a second. Let's move this up here. That. See if there's bugs off. Okay. Let's see if we can just pull this out for a minute here. See the lightning up in the let's go ahead and just lightning out here in the anvils out up overhead. It's getting inflow as it's coming in. Yeah, there's some rotation back up in the storm. Next town is Elba. Hey, David. Whoa, what's that? Let's see here. Just looking at a video here. Okay. Storm is definitely approaching. It's doing a little tweet there, so I had to. Had to do that. Now. And I'm going to have to get rolling here again. Okay, so Sin, if I'm saying it right, with a super sticker, 4555. Appreciate that very much. $10 super sticker. Really cool there. Yeah, our storm it's reaching out. Part of it's reaching out right now to storm is definitely bearing down. So it's our time again to tell the storm, tag, you're it. And we're gonna have to get going here. Let's see, yeah, we'll see if we can see this thing once we get rolling. Starting to feel some stuff coming in. I might, what should I do? What should I do, guys? How should we get chased by this thing? I won't say chase this thing, but it's chasing us. So how should we get chased? to chase us down this road. By the way, definitely would appreciate if you would subscribe to the channel. Be sure to like the stream. We want to get you back for some more super cool storm chases. I mean, the lightning's going all through the anvil, and we call it anvil crawlers. Lightning's going through the anvil, and definitely hitting our storm. At some point, I might just find a place to ride this thing out. Let me look at the boy, it's got a lot of hail on it. Might shoot over to St. Paul. Let's see, is it going to St. Paul? Storm looks like it's pretty much going directly for St. Paul. I think maybe we'll go to St. Paul and maybe reserve a spot to hunker down. Maybe that's what we'll do. And we'll try to experience the storm as it comes in. What do you think of that plan? That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to St. Paul. Then you'll get a view of the storm because I'll have to go broadside to the storm for quite a bit. I think. And then we'll try to beat it to St. Paul. And it'll be a showdown at St. Paul. Hope there's not a bunch of rotation on this thing. Right now, there's some strong, very strong winds in this thing. But we'll get a nice, good, long view of it out the side of my window, driver's side, here shortly. Straight south to, yeah, starting to push outflow. Big outflow boundary coming off of this thing. That's feeding back into the storm. It's actually moving more. Maybe St. Paul's not the maybe I need to go down to, let me investigate this. Danny Brog. It's moving out, so I'm very low on gas. I'm gonna go to St. Paul. I know there's stations there. I just realized I'm just realized I'm down to a range of 46 miles, so I need to find a service station so I don't run out of gas out here in these middle of nowhere. And some of these small towns are just not set up for service stations. So we're going to St. Paul, do or die. So I'm going to move this over here until we make this turn. I'm going to grab this. This is 92. We're going to have a really good view of the storm until it overtakes. Oh gosh, come on guys, are you turning? Are you doing? What are you doing? If you're turning, I'm going. Okay, here we go. The storm is actually back in there. Part of the storm is reaching out to get us. Gosh, it's like hooking back in there. It still has potential to produce a tornado tonight. And I'm pushing against the inflow right now. That's going to reduce my fuel mileage. I just got to get to St. Paul and get some gas. That's all that's the bottom line here. And try to beat the storm to St. Paul. It might be cutting a little bit actually to the west of St. Paul, but I think St. Paul's going to get hit. With at least a portion of it. We're going to St. Paul to get fuel. At that point, I think the storm is going to overtake us. So just really hope to get to St. Paul before this all goes down. And I think I'm going to be fine. Just starting Paul's going to get hit hard. We might even get a tornado in St. Paul, so. I'm going to draw where my location is in St. Paul, and then you'll see also the storm, how it's coming. Here's what's on the slate. So here's the storm. I drew a circle around St. Paul and my current location, and an arrow shows the direction of the storm. But over here, this is inflow. It's pushing outflow, but it's curling back into the storm, which that could cause a tornado. And you see the velocities up in there. So there's a lot of stuff coming in here right now to St. Paul. This is not the safest storm. I mean, this is not your typical summer garden shower storm. This thing means business. Coming into St. Paul now. And our storm is bearing down on us with a lot of hail. St. Paul now. You see lightning out in front of us. I mean, lightning's everywhere. There's the sign for St. Paul. Town, get ready. Let's see, let's do that. It's not a very big, that is not a very big shelter. Not cool. But we made it with 40 miles of range to spare. Let's get some fuel in this thing. In case we have to run. Okay. Here we are, guys. Getting some fuel. Seems kind of calm here, doesn't it? Vehicle's all kind of dusty, kind of dirty. Been out on gravel roads. Storm's out there. Seems very calm here. It just doesn't look calm. Come on, then let's go. Inside for a second. Can you see? A lot of glare. I know. Be back. Okay. Storm Runner Media, welcome to Storm Champion, and I'm going to join your channel here at some point. Okay, so here's the plan. Looks like it's weakened some, and we might get a glancing blow. Let's go ahead and investigate this. So here's my location right there. Here is the worst of the hail. It's hard to tell. It could shift, it could back build, it could just do a whole bunch of stuff, front build or whatever you want to call it at that point. But it's coming this way. I think I'm going to drive a little ways into this town and see if I can find a better shelter to get under. If not, I will come back to this location. I'm tired of fooling with it at the moment, so we're going to ride this one out somewhere. It doesn't look as bad as it was, but I want to check out some other parts of town here real quick. See if I can. There's a quarter car wash. That would be ideal. Let's do that. Okay. Go with Pump and Pantry. That'll give us a good view of the storm. I'm gonna go in and tell these employees they got hail coming. Okay, that employee is going to bring his vehicle out. There he comes. you go.
Is the storm getting closer?
Um,
Are you storm chaser?
yeah, I'm a storm chaser. See it right here? Here's our location. Here's St. Paul right here. See that?
Yeah.
It's coming in. It was worse, but it's still pretty tough. It's coming. That's your hail core right there. Coming directly for us.
All right.
We'll see what happens.
To hit, do you think?
Maybe come in here in about 10-15 minutes. Okay. Yeah.
Well, we close at 11, just so you know.
Okay.
In case you want to come in and buy something, but.
Gotcha. I'm live streaming it right now
Okay.
on YouTube, so. I think I'll take my phone with me so I don't lose. I think it's still bonded. I hope it is. That way. Looks like the hail core strengthened again off to the east, so we're going to get, as it stands now, we're going to get hit with some decent hail. Let's hope that's all it is. You said the place closes at You see, I don't want to get any hail because I don't want anything to damage my paint job, my look. That would not be good. Got to keep my vehicle pristine, you know. Okay. We're running the store again in a second. well, they had a tornado warning, but I'm not sure that they had a tornado, but there wasn't one reported, at least. I don't think. I don't think so. So see, it's just starting to come in. Here's St. Paul. There's not really rotation in here, other than there's rotation enough to get the hail going. So no, I'm going to say I don't think there's going to be a tornado, but there'll be some strong winds. But
There's going to be some strong winds, but he thinks that there's not going to be.
it's not warned for one either. It's coming though. All right, guys. Here's the update. Here's our storm. Kind of fluctuates on the hail core. Let's we'll just focus on one screen since this is mainly going to be a hail event, and again, our position is right here. So looks like it strengthens and weakens and strengthens and weakens. So let's just animate this and kind of watch it as it comes in. Not as big overall as it was, but it is severe warned. And now it's starting to drift east, I'm noticing. So I think St. Paul is going to get Thank you much. Okay, I think we're back. Guys. So a storm hit our house and the power glitched out and we lost it. Are we back? Are we back? Okay. Storm has weakened a bunch. It's coming in. It's weakening, but it's still got a hail core towards the back by Elba. But as far as St. Paul, this storm is on its way down. So I don't think it's going to be much of a hit here. Right now it's not all that bad at all. It's weakening. It's dying. Just very rapidly losing some strength, but it might surge back up. It might still get a little bit of hail, but right now I think St. Paul's going to get spared. Go check the radar. It did bump up a little bit. It kind of pulsed up a little bit, but we'll see. It's might get some hail from that. It's going through Elba, but it's not quite to us yet. So let's see how we're doing for battery. I think we're doing okay. Set this up here a second. I just weakened some again. But then the anvil of this storm ended up going out in front, and the anvil part is look at it rocking over there towards Wahoo. Ithaca, Valparaiso, David City, Brainerd. That came off of this storm. Now I think we're going to be good. Let's go with the Hastings radar. Still has some. It's kind of building a little bit back towards Elba, if I'm saying that right. Actually doesn't look that bad. I might even venture out and just go ahead and make a run. Towards Osceola and so forth. That is it. 10:49. Yeah. Guys, I think our storm is I think she's done. You see, we're here at St. Paul. A little bit of hail coming in, but not enough to make a huge difference. A nature car wash. It's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I think we're just going to roll, because the threat has diminished. Now watch it ramp up right as they go out. Oh boy. Run this back to Shelby or Osceola. Stoplight for bridge repair. It has strengthened a little, but it just keeps building back, like to Elba. Yep. It's building back towards Elba, but as it gets to St. Paul, there's some kind of a mechanism that's like a wall that's keeping it from getting bad here, but it is building back again. St. Paul still might get it, but I'm gonna say it's definitely not a big concern. They mainly have dropped the warning and they put a special weather statement on the storm. Feels like we're getting a little bit of hail. These guys are just crawling. rain for a while there because the hail. Off the hail, the power went out. Storm was temporarily strengthened back up, heading for St. Paul, but I left because I didn't want to sit there all night, but it might weaken again right as it actually comes in, but for now it looks strong again. I would say there's some hail in there. But the structure part is not good right now, so you can't really see anything, some structure-wise, but you can see right now mainly just some lightning. Let's follow this lightning for a while. Probably better to see it out that way. Perspective. Osceola from St. Paul.
Oh, yeah.
Are you settled somewhere?
Nope. Still on the road. Road dog.
Where do you think you're going to end up?
Just wonderful. Been in a Bismarck for the night.
Oh, Bismarck.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Bismarck, South Dakota.
How does it look for tomorrow?
It's okay. I think we're definitely getting a Supercell that comes out of Montana in North Dakota. Very likely to get something fires on the eastern side, the eastern North Dakota. Not thinking some parameters are, but usually when you get the same parameters, like, hey, you can actually something cool. And the thing that's fun with Florida is there's a very stout low, so you got like 20 Celsius temperature on the 7 alarm. It's going to keep things very kept. So, yeah, it's not good. That does not look ideal when it comes to eastern Dakota. Now, if you do get a storm, it could be like a Dover, like Coal Ridge or something like that.
Yeah.
The environment is unreal.
Right.
The odds of that happening are so incredibly low that I didn't know it was going up there.
Well,
But we'll see. Things can change.
Yeah, they could.
Weird stuff happens.
wow.
Are you going to get there tomorrow?
Well, I'm leaning towards no.
I mean, technically, you can wake up in the morning and rest and make it up there and drive. Some rebel fires at like 6. If it fires home, so. That gives you a good 10, 12 hours to get up there. And if you left at like 6 to 8.
Well, I'm actually going to go into work in the morning, so yeah.
Small cities, brand new.
But
Oh, here goes Alex. On the move.
Alex,
Yeah, there's a confirmed tornado just southwest of Alex right now.
wow.
South Dakota. Hey, good Supercell, man. It was a nice storm.
Yeah, it was a pretty crazy storm, really.
Yeah, I tuned in a couple of times, and I was pretty astonished by the structure. It made me feel dumb today by making today a travel day.
I wish
You
I
should
would.
have been out there.
I was on it. You know, when it started, it was just a little thing. But I wish I would have drove around. I could have easily been on the back side. I think it might have dropped a tornado over there.
I agree. I saw that coming over there. I think there's probably a tornado in there. And included, you can see it just stationary as the storm moves south. It's a classic tornado signature.
It looked like, for a little while, it looked like the white tornado storm, you know, with the firing over there on the side of it.
Yeah. Similar evolution.
I mean, on radar.
Minus the tornado. Yeah.
Oh well.
It was a nice storm.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Structure was just amazing. I did a little video point at one little video tweet at one point, but all right. Well, what's your ETA?
It's let's see, 12:53. So it's gonna be a bit of late night, but that'll allow us to sleep in this weekend.
And I'll probably be back
Yes, sir.
about midnight or sooner.
Yeah, so we're looking to make our decision. We're going to be in the middle of North Dakota, so we'll be able to decide if we want to play it, where we want to play it. We'll just either target quite easily. So.
Is the eastern?
Yeah, we should have chased today, man. We should have chased. We should have grinded only Dakotas.
Yeah, it was. I think you would have enjoyed this thing. It was.
Oh, yeah. Cells. The one in North Dakota dropped a big tornado.
Did it?
Yeah, big pipe.
And I'm not surprised.
Yours probably dropped the tornado too, though. I agree. You had the best structure of the day.
Yeah.
Hey, Connor and Ben and Brandon were up there in Canada, and they saw like 3 or 4 tornadoes. Yeah, multiple tornadoes.
Good for them.
Yeah. Yeah, they got it, which is crazy because they drove all night and they barely even slept. So, maniacs.
Yeah, they are. Gosh darn. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. There's probably not anything up in South Dakota, is there?
Tomorrow, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I may get up in the morning and look at it, but, as of now, no. But you had a pretty good stream today, still a pretty good stream, so.
Yeah, very good. I'm still going, but I'll probably want to get to Osceola. That's where I'll
Wrap things up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Got some great people in here tonight.
Yeah, like fun. Like a fun time, so you just doing a little drive stream.
Yeah, I still got lightning. Just a minute ago, there was a huge bolt that just CG just dropped right in front of me.
You say it's good to do. Yeah, same here. Well, I was tired since I got up this morning. Yeah, so sure you clear off just the last 15 minutes. It's really slow down. We got it. I'm glad to get gas before we get there. Perfect. That might be a good thing. Right with me up a little bit. I'll show you something we can do here. Oh, I know you.
So the anvil of this storm.
On the phone with my dad right now, so he's talking about his Supercell chase today.
Well, the anvil.
You get that, Dad?
No, what do they say?
Garrett said, congratulations on the Supercell. Got a great workout there. That's what Garrett said.
Okay, well, thank you, Garrett. It's still going.
I'm just saying, thank you, Garrett.
So the
Also, last game was that it was
too much yapping, guys. Too much yapping on this side.
So then
Yeah,
we had a question.
yeah.
Garrett's question was, does that make us even? Because if we misstructure the year and you miss, tornado the years, does that make us even?
Garrett's sitting there laughing right now.
I don't even know he was being serious.
Yeah.
What's your response to that?
Tell Garrett that wasn't very nice.
My dad said that was not very nice. What did I say? They said, like, does that make it even that you gotta structure the year and compared to the tornado we saw the other day? He's just pulling your leg here. He's just pulling your leg.
I imagine that there was not tears streaming down Garrett's face like there's tears streaming down mine.
Honestly, Dad, if I were you, there'd be tears going down my face, man. There'd be tears. There'd be some crash outs. Maybe some holes in the wall.
Yeah, there probably would be. You would have taken that extremely hard.
I probably would have thrown it in the cameras on the wall or something.
Yeah, you would have.
Oh, man. I don't even want to know what I would have done if it was not there.
Oh my lands.
It would have just.
That's
That would have been bad.
no, that's
That would have been the crash out of the century for me.
oh my. No, there's still a lot of
And the crazy thing, there's a really realistic way that it wouldn't have, because it wasn't that obvious of a target. It wasn't like a slam dunk.
no, it wasn't. And then of course, everybody's thinking, the best thing that got out there in the panhandle before that was my little danger noodle.
Yeah. I was getting irritated at that, man. I was up in Montana. I was like irritated at the whole danger noodle. It was like, gee, what are we doing, man? Why are we in Wyoming and Montana when there's tornadoes in Colorado and Nebraska Canyon every day?
Yeah.
And then I was really crashing out the day of the tornado. I was crashing out because we couldn't make it to Minnesota in time. So I was like, what are we even doing? What are we even doing? What's the point? We're supposed to be tornado chasers and chasing all the targets that don't drop tornadoes. And then we stumbled upon that. So,
Literally.
whatever.
Well,
I was mad today. I was mad because I was like, I was crashing out today because seeing all these tornadoes and seeing that many more out there, like,
yeah.
makes me mad. Makes me upset.
Well, don't do the best with the you know, the absolute without your sleep. So it's not good anyway.
I'll tell you what, though, I'm not as good as I used to be when it comes to these like late night drives. I used to be better at it.
Yeah, me too.
I don't have it in me as much as I used to. I used to be able to do some crazy, crazy stuff, and I can still do some crazy stuff, but not like I used to.
Yeah, you've gotten a little soft,
I have. A little soft.
a little wiser.
Well, definitely a little soft, that's for sure. I need to figure it out, man. I need to figure it out.
Nah, yeah, it's too, I've kind of been on a grind myself a little bit, so
Yeah.
but work has been sprinkled in between. I had 8.5 hours yesterday, so work.
Yeah. It's weird balancing work and it's tough for you too.
We got to lock in for this hurricane. I'm gearing up for it.
Yeah, we'll get out there. We're gonna have this magic of the century for this hurricane. Like, whenever the next hurricane is, we are gonna have it. We're gonna cover it like never before. It's gonna be insane. It's
Yes.
gonna be groundbreaking.
I don't know if this one will pan out, but there'll be one that pans out.
There will be.
Oh, there went a fox? Thought maybe it was a raccoon, but no, I guess it was probably a coyote.
We're gonna send Eli. Are you gonna do any inflow intercepts then? Hurricane.
Not likely.
Yeah.
I'll probably do the blue shed strategy.
Zach says, Papa John, are you driving to Mexico?
What says?
Your chat.
Am I driving to New Mexico?
To Mexico. Just Mexico.
Not tonight.
And Jared says, why does John sound younger than Fred?
It's because I stay in shape.
I'm the healthiest man alive. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's my healthy diet.
What you got to eat today?
Well, this morning I had 2 eggs and 2 pieces of that 15 grain wheat bread toast, whatever it was, 15 grain toast.
Oh, yeah.
Smeared in butter, it was good.
What'd you have for lunch?
I don't think I even ate lunch.
Alright, that's good. What about dinner?
After that, I just snacked on stuff. I don't even think I ate dinner. I didn't eat dinner either.
Yeah, it's pretty healthy day, actually.
Just on the storm.
Yeah, it's a pretty healthy day.
You know, had a little bit of what did I have? Well, I'm not going to disclose everything.
Yeah.
Getting some lightning off these storms up down by Lincoln or wherever they are, out in front of us. cut my stream. Yep.
That's not good.
All of a sudden I was like, wait a minute. There was like 300, 200 people watching. I'm like, something's wrong. Then I see some in their streams down. But I called home and they restarted it.
So did you have to turn the computer back on?
Yeah, they had to. Well, they had to. Yeah, put my PIN number back in and reopen. Everything was shut. I think the whole thing had shut off.
That's not good. Well, the rest
Oh, there's deer.
stream was able to recover as good as it did.
I just saw a deer.
Right, I can't really look back there.
Are you guys all staying at the same place?
Driving by all these stores. And I'm probably at one point where just to get the
I'm gonna let you go, man.
You made us all bad things. But seriously though, we were watching your stream and it was pretty good structure, man.
Oh, the structure was world class. I'd get up, yep. Yeah, I'll let you go. I'd get up and go tomorrow, but I got something I got to accomplish, so.
Dang it.
Yep.
That's not good.
But it's,
maybe it'll save you from the mega bust, the mega cat bust east from the coast.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Good cat bust. We need one about now. Get it out of the way. All right, guys. Have a safe trip. And
all right. Thanks, Dad.
There's some kind of a wall cloud up here or something.
Get back here, Chad.
Yeah. Looks like we're catching up to some storms here.
What's that? Is that a rock chip? Was a bug.
Is that a rock?
Sounds like a rock chip.
Did.
If there's a rock.
All right, we'll catch you later.
All right, catch you later, Dad.
Yep. Take care, man. Goodbye. Give you a little update on, what you're seeing the lightning out front. We're in between these couple storm complexes. That one back one there is getting kind of strong. Over by David City. East of David City. Brainerd, I think, maybe getting hit by that or got hit. Now these are kind of training off toward Omaha right now. Looks like Omaha is going to get some rain minimum. More South Omaha. Yeah, looks like it's going to kind of stay on the southern side for the most part. Lincoln might get some. Rolling in. So we are going to get up here to Osceola. I think we're going to call it a night there. But unless something just goes crazy right in front of us here and I could catch it. Right now that tail end storm is the strongest storm. We are reeling it in, but we'll see what the lightning show is once we get up to Osceola. An awesome night. If you're just now tuning in, if you go earlier tonight, for the majority of the stream, I would say there was this very strong supercell. The whole thing was rotating for the most part, so it had a really cool mothership look to it. Lots of lightning. Just an amazing storm. So you might want to go back and watch, at least watch a couple sections of it. See what it looks like. Crazy storm tonight. But still June. Tomorrow, something going on in there. Ouch. Something. I feel like something bit me through my shoes. Just wow. Hurt. So tomorrow the big risk is up in North Dakota. I likely will not be chasing tomorrow because of the distance. Because I have a previous commitment in the morning. I actually have a commitment on Saturday morning, so that's likely will not be attempting to get to North Dakota from Nebraska tomorrow, but put it past me. Storm has got, out in front of us, has got a pretty strong hail core, and now the storm behind us is back strengthening up because it seems to be riding on the boundary. Get this, it looks like there's some kind of a boundary. It's latched back onto the anvil of the storm anvil boundary. So we got this storm on the left at the back. Now it's trailing along behind these on that connection line there. It's kind of like an old phone with a string, a string and a can. It's connected to the storms at the front, but look at the front one here's, or the back one of the line that's out front. It's getting really, it's got a really strong hail core on it, but it's a good maybe 50 miles off to our east. So you can see the lightning on it from here. Amazing storm out there. Save that one for the Lincoln and Omaha Chasers. Coming into Osceola. Coming into Osceola. Osceola might get something here tonight with this one trailing now behind us. I don't know why I'm running the windshield wipers, but Casey's is shut down, but let me take a look at things. One last look at things. Let's look at weird. This storm back here, it just likes to follow us. It was going south and even at one point almost straight south. But here now it's following me over this way. So you got these clear by Wahoo. Use this inspector tool. Let's see. There we go. I gotta do this. It's about 37 miles off to the east, but storm's moving at about 23. So we're going to let that one go. We're going to let them go. Yeah, gas is a little bit cheaper probably here than on the West Coast. Let's see, why is it showing that? We're going to refresh. Okay, guys, I am going to sign off. It is 11:45 here. Appreciate everybody. Sorry about that on the gas thing. Okay, guys, I am going to sign off. It is 11:45 here. Hey, Jordan Hall, good to see you, my man. Are you chasing tomorrow, Jordan? Sorry about that on the gas thing. So I'm going to do I'm gonna see if there's anybody out there that I can stream raid and pass this on. So let me do an investigation. And let's go down here to redirect. I guess it's called a redirect. Everybody is there's nobody live at the moment that I can tell. Let's see here. Let me go to everybody is
upon relatives and neighbors. Take extra precautions going outside. We are likely.
That's not gonna work. Excuse me. Well, I don't see anybody live necessary. Let me try one more. Except the y'all bot. Let's see. Nope. And then if I go to so guys, I am just going to go ahead and sign it off. What I might do is, let's see, no, I won't even do that. Let's cancel. But Jordan with the super chat, thank you for that, sir. Too bad you aren't live, Jordan. I'd send these guys over your way, but appreciate that very much. But hope everyone has a great rest of your evening and get some good rest. And then tomorrow there'll be some chasers out. I know Freddie's going to be out chasing, and Storm Runner Media, and Connor probably, and a host of others. But I don't think I will be, but you never know. So you guys have a great evening, and just appreciate all of you. I'm going to go home, get some rest, and regroup, and we'll be back at it again here soon, Lord willing. So take care, everyone, and good night.